Alright, welcome in everyone. We begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, I'm going to run a quick ad, then get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few moments. Alright, we'll begin starting in just a second here. Pull that down. Should have everything ready. Alright, well, go ahead and get into Kingdom's here.
The kingdom is under siege.
Been eager to try this.
The Beast Clan.
Want to make sure I didn't have the test save up. Probably gonna jinx it here.
Bestial horrors stampede through the country in wanton herds. Striking with swift ferocity, they spread chaos, poison, and death.
Bestial
As the
horrors
land
stampede.
trembles to the drumbeat of thundering hooves, refugees flock to the inns.
And we will go with just the standard of Last Stand. Just to try it the first time. You know, keep it decently large. Let's go ahead. idea of mystery starting story. And we'll go straight in on Blood Moon. Might as well dive into the deep end.
The Crossroads. A place between places.
Let me go ahead and post the go live notification here now. The ads are definitely up. There we go. Alright. I did, in Confessions, unlock a few of the color palettes so we can have some difference. I do not know who I want to bring to the first team. Let's just pick people I like. I like Bounty Hunter. I like
He has no
I like
past,
these versatile.
no future, no mercy.
Okay, so he's got Stare Down. It's a taunt and debuff. Actually, he wants to be in position 2 looking at it. Yeah. We'll throw him in position 2 so he can use his stun. Who do we bring in the front?
Metal and man. Soldier
We bring
and
a
sword.
Crusader.
Forged in the fires of war.
That'll be good. Let's see. There we go.
To
Let's
know
bring
the
in a
abyss,
cultist.
one must
Ooh, he
embrace
does
it.
have malediction. Okay. He's got good skills. He's got his combo move, which is great for us. And for position 4. Let's go with this one. Let's see. What skills do you start with? Strategic withdrawal. The reason I'm considering Man-at-Arms is I think I'm gonna swap Crusader to one of his separate paths. This would not be bad, actually. Alternate Defender and Command here for the first part. He's got Iron Stance. Let's actually check the quirks here real quick. Bum Leg doesn't matter on the Occultist unless he gets dragged forward. Deadly is awesome. Nervous is okay at the start. Idiots. You know what? We'll do this.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100
We'll do that.
campaigns.
I want to guarantee we get all of these characters in here. Go with the Sergeant Weapon. Vanguard skin. Let's see how this team works. As is in the tag there, this is my first real playthrough of Kingdoms. I did a small bit of testing off stream just to make
You
sure
came
the game
here
runs
seeking
well and get a
solace.
feel for it.
But found stagnation instead.
Let's see. Definitely take the
Scavenge
stagecoach
what
item.
you can,
Reason we take
and
that,
be off once more.
we're stuck in the stagecoach for quite a bit. And this goes on a bit longer than the hall. 1 second. There we go. But yeah, this goes on a bit longer than Confession. So stagecoach items matter a lot more, I feel like. At least from what I can tell. We'll go with that. We got our first test fight here to see how this team's gonna function. He's gonna be the bigger of threats, I feel like. So let's go ahead and get rid of him. A nice old chop. Good resist on one of these debuffs, and he misses perfect. Alright, Crusader. Up and down. Take the riposte. Let's crush him. Alright. You're just gonna have to pass, actually. I hate to do that, but it's because they have no backline, he can't do much. Let's go ahead and set up this heal. We're gonna reap to get rid of both here. Set up both. Splitting edge is fine on him because you're not sticking around. Down he goes. First fight went well enough. Hope they all go that way. One thing I can also do, and I need to remember, is we have strategic withdrawal and rampart. These two together, not only when upgraded can this set up a stun, but this will allow Bounty Hunter to get into position for his stun.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
Alright. Decent money. Let's go ahead and hit everything on the way here. And we're at the inn.
These leering aggressors will find neither spoils nor clemency.
Hey, Chimera. How you doing? Looks like the game audio might be just a tad bit too loud, so one moment. Doing well. We finished up Darkest Dungeon 1's campaign yesterday, so we get to start on this, and I'm very excited about it. Let's go ahead and do a weakening first here. Let's see, we do smite, that's good damage. We get bonus damage while comboed, though at the same time we could leave that combo for the Bounty Hunter. Or we could use it to heal here even. Let's instead go ahead and use Rampart here. This will knock back, so let's do this. We can't damage him this turn. Is it still loud, or is it a little bit better now?
Lurks in the beyond.
Let me double check game audio. Rampart here. Nice. Okay, just go a little loud looking at it. Let's pull that down just a tad bit more like that. How's that? Stop here. A little better. Sorry, that's my first time streaming this. Oh, before I forget. Let me go ahead and reset the bingo before I forget here. There we go. But is that? Let me know if that's a little bit better. Ooh. Nice double crit. But we receive a crit in return. Fair. Alright. We'll go ahead and do this. He's stunned. Actually, we could finish him off right here. Let's do that. Let's see. We'll weaken this one to try and get the kill. Because our bounty hunter is moving last somehow. Don't think he needed it, but hey.
In our path.
But yeah, I've been good, Chimera. Sorry, I realized I didn't respond to that. Like I said, just been very eager to try this on top of, actually very happy with how, for the most part, how the modded run went. This is doing 0 damage. Oh wait, yeah. Let's go ahead and do this. Want to get a extra stress. Some of the man-at-arms take the blow.
Hold fast.
Oh, everyone is.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Okay. Well. Let's go ahead and use weird. Get healed up before we continue on. Take the boost there. We got our days. We can crush here. Unfortunate miss. But a crit from the bounty hunter pulls through for us. That's here. Lower it right. Let's see if that's good. I'm trying to just like slowly adjust the audio so it's not too loud, not too quiet. Let me know if it's
dilapidated,
just about right
this
here.
might still serve honorably.
Scatterbrain's what? Oh, negative crit only when above 4 stress. Not bad.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Where are we having to go?
Look to your defenses. They will soon be tested.
So first things first. We're gonna be heading towards whatever, or that siege.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Where? So we've got one right here, a Hellion. So we've got Hellion, Grave Robber, Leper, Flagellant, Highwayman, Jester, and Runaway, and Abomination. Not bad for the rest of the characters for this. Not too bad at all. Let's see. What do we have in the inn here?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Go ahead and hire the conscripts here.
Each
Go ahead and equip
improvement,
these.
a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Where are we going again? We're going to the Fetter, right?
Who remains come morning?
If
Who numbers among the fallen?
I don't think I've ever, even when testing, I don't think I've been here. Let's grab a few provisions. Just while we can. Ooh. That could be interesting.
A bit
grab
of
the
comfort
whiskey.
on the road to damnation.
And we can grab, I guess, the idol here. Alright,
Listen.
I'm going to want to do
Improve.
this.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
Because we start with some mastery here. What do we go with? I think we're gonna want... Let's see, we do hold the line, that's stun on combo. That could be good. Let's get Retribution, though. For our Man-at-Arms. Actually allows him to function out of the back line, thinking about it. Because we could use Command. We could use Defender. And that would give us everything in the back. Huh. And then we could even use Bellow here. But that would be good support. Crusader. Let's go ahead and take your stress heal. I think that'll be good. By the way, if you guys want any of these characters named after you, feel free to just mention it. We've got a few characters here. And I generally like having the characters named after people. Helps me prioritize keeping my people alive a little bit more. Sometimes. I know we heal on the road, so I'll leave that for now. Let's go ahead. And we'll give the... These two actually already have a positive relationship. Let's try and get that being just a little bit higher. And let's do this. I think that's good. We're gonna preemptively set up. You're generally fast, so let's do this. What do we get here? Healing received. Let's give that to him. We'll go ahead and replace... I don't want to replace any of these, actually, thinking about it. That's for now, since we still have in the front, we'll replace Command here. I think. As for Crusader... Let's remove Rallying Cry for Inspiring Cry. I think that'll have to be good. We'll do this. Feed our people just a bit. This is for 3 regions. But it adds disease. I've heard diseases can be really bad. So let's save it. And we'll see where this leads us. One moment. I've got to reset one thing real quick. But we'll see how this goes.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
There we go. Okay. What do we have here? Watchtower. So, something I did figure out when testing kingdoms, by the way, is with the spyglass here, we have to go to a watchtower, so having this one first is amazing. Each time we progress this, I believe we get some mastery. I think. So that it's good to progress that quest, if only to get the mastery. We got bandits. Well, let's go ahead and start this. Good double combo, actually. Not that we can make too much use out of it, but he can heal himself off of it. So let's go ahead. Apparently, he just didn't like that person in particular. Fair enough. Let's do Bulwark of Faith here. Have him tank all the blows for us. You can stun? Okay, so he has stun, stress. Okay. Interesting.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Hold on. Let's go ahead and throw some caltrops back at him then. Let's stick a bleed on him. Make sure that doesn't happen again. He's weird here. Did resist. Okay, so this will not do any actual debuffs to him. Probably have to upgrade it for that if I had to take a guess. Alright, so he's bleeding, but that's fine. Stress is already at 5. We'll definitely want to fix that. Let's go ahead and do strategic withdrawal here. Since it sets up combo, and we'll claim ahead. One more bounty for the collection. Let's go ahead and drop another heal here. Even though it's slowly but surely giving me more and more bleeds. Thanks, Occultist. I see you haven't changed in your ways. Alright. Let's do Inspiring Cry here. Reduce that stress. Go ahead and give a good old shot. Misses the mark is going to need to go, I think. Let's see if we can get a big heal this time. No bleed plus big heal. Good to go. And shot away. Smite.
We are the flame,
down on them,
burning brightly for all the world to see.
Okay, that's going to the bounty hunter. If I'm reading this right, on turn start, we get Empower, which I believe is a damage buff. And on miss, he gets attacked down, but as long as we make sure to not hit while he's blinded and try and remove it, that shouldn't be an issue.
The value of such a view is matched only by its unsettling awfulness.
Okay. Well, it's only fights. I guess we just should take the one that goes straight into more fights. That'll be less damage to the carriage, because I believe this
the worst kind
symbol on the right was
parasite.
damage armor.
Opportunists.
Okay, so the bounty hunter cannot attack that dog. Oh, so that's 50% damage. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, well, he's a good dog for them, alright? We'll give him that. That would be a waste. Let's go ahead and chop the bandit in the front with the empowered token. He's just protecting those who he's with. I like the music here. Alright. So if we use Reap here, we have a 50% chance to miss, but that's fine. Oh, that still gets rid of the dodge token. Okay. I wasn't sure about that. Good to know. Actually, we can just kill you. Let's go ahead and do this. Our bounty hunter can't reach it, and that gives him a heal. Let's go ahead and use one more Abyssal Artillery. It should kill the crap shot. I guess we can use Caltrops for that. Or Crush. Crush works too. Alright. Chop through those. I think both Yips and Mrs. the Mark needs Heal. Go ahead and do one more Abyssal Artillery.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Alright. So that's just a 1 damage bleed. And we can get rid of it by doing this.
Abandoned or forgotten.
And we get some extra mastery from that too. So that's actually pretty good. That trinket's a net positive in resistance. So we can go ahead and use that. Yeah, that puts his resist for blight up to 40. So that should be good. Alright, back on the road. Now that the bandits are dealt with. So what, is this just the bandit region then? Or am I just getting very lucky with bandits?
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Oh, I was just getting lucky. Well then. Well, let's lead the charge with the bounty hunter here. We got two of the basic gaunt enemies and this big guy. The Lord. Well, going off his blight res, I think he is a blight enemy. Yeah, exactly. He's laughing at us. I don't like that. What's he got planned? Let's do Reap here. That lowers both for health, but also the combo can go to the bounty hunter for a kill. Okay. At least that's not the worst on him, but I already don't like him. Let's see. Let's go ahead and set up Retribution. Since we can't reach him except with Crush. Now give us 2 hits there, technically. Yeah, I don't like that already. This artillery, maybe combo, good. Let's crush the gauntlet.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Let's see. He's already got combo, so let's do stare down here and weaken him. And we can do Inspiring Pride to get rid of some stress since our Crusader can't reach him. Okay, I need to clear these corpses. Only to get him out of the back line there. Keep poking him with our missile artillery here. Go ahead and do that. Because he's going to just keep spamming this, it looks like. That's a lot of stress. Let's clear one, and we can reap the other corpse. Alright. We can still hit him with Abyssal. He's doing a lot of stress damage, I've noticed, by the way. Go ahead and put him to death's door. Go ahead and keep that stress down. Yeah, we can just hit him. I don't think that corpse is gonna matter. Oh, it went away. Good. Well, in that case, an uppercut for the finish. Punch him with that 1 damage.
Abandoned or forgotten.
No need to collect that thing's head. Just, you know, punch it in the face. Deal with it that way.
Choice. At least it should be.
So the enemies here seem like they're actually stress-based enemies. At least a little bit. So it's a good thing I got Inspiring Pride.
Enriching themselves as the world
They
collapses.
look more doji. Not too bad. Why'd you get... Oh, nervous. Okay. Go ahead and do that. No stun.
Bafflement and vexation.
Shouldn't have even thought it. Let's do Retribution here. And we'll do Caltrops to get the damage on him in the back. It's a nasty crit. So they are literally guard dogs. Interesting. If we injure it, we can use Reap to finish it off here. So let's go ahead and do so. That gets rid of one, injures the other. Missile artillery actually hits both. Also, he's got a blind token. Not that it matters clearly, but still. Ow. Okay, please calm down with the crits. Unfortunately, we missed the crush there. Let's give him a big ol' heal.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Okay. Not the best, but okay. Go ahead and chop the bandit. Man-at-Arms can get another heal out of it in a moment. Let's go ahead and heal him up. Do crush here. Stress is already very high from that series
An
of
unexpected
crits.
find.
So I'll definitely want it to de-stress if I can. In the next fight, I just actually had a resistance encounter here. I could have went ahead and used Inspiring Cry, probably.
Look upon
How are you
their
picking
noble
fights,
struggle
Bounty Hunter?
and be humbled by it.
So he wants food. He wants scouting. We've already scouted. So let's go ahead and take the in-materials. And further worsen the relationship between the two of them. That totally won't bite us in the rear here in a moment. Alright. So far, so good, though. We've made it to camp. Definitely worse for wear, but we at least made it.
Tonight, we sleep beneath the sinister moon.
And we get some fatigue. No resistance encounters? Attending War Master's briefing this morning, returned in high spirits. A rare display of ambulance. War Master Sigrun declared that his scouts had not encountered significant enemy resistance for days. Well, it's fortunate for us. And we can go ahead and head for the siege here.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Wait. Okay, that's amazing to get as a pet. Can I attach a pet? Probably not from here. I probably, since it's a stagecoach item, I believe, I do have to be at the actual inns. Let's go ahead and give everyone the slime mold here. Robust. You know, somehow the mold strengthened his immune system. I'll take it. Seems pretty good to me. So we're going through a fire area. I would imagine from the burning, like, wreckage there. So let's go ahead and take this off. I think I've been to the Sprawl when I was testing. I think it is like a fire... like fire and bleed region, I think. Well,
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined
so what do we
and
have here?
aflame.
I don't feel comfortable with the boss, more than likely, with this team. If only because I can't hit all positions effectively. I guess I could, theoretically. We'll wait for a boss. We've got a plan for the long run anyway, so let's go for the Sorry, that's 2 bosses. Just of varying levels of difficulty. Never mind. Let's go for the assistance encounter. Maybe I can get, out of that fight some stress healing. And I may go for the Shambler. Ooh. Whispers of my name in the south, they say. So, his quirk is giving him extra rewards here.
An unexpected find.
Steaks and spuds, count me in. Also, some bleeder removal. And some stress removal. Nice. Not bad. Let's go ahead and see what we've got.
Souls of a dying world.
Oh, just
empty of hope.
4 basic
humanity.
All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. So this reduces fatigue. So I do want to save those.
Excellent work.
Let's see. This will actually end up being more damage. And it will guarantee he dies on his next turn. So that's actually perfect. Let's see, we could kill this one. And we crush his head in like it's no big, or no trouble at all. Alright, so the one in the front won't die, but it can be reached. Or just claim ahead. Go ahead and do Abyssal Artillery.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Alright, he'll bleed out, so yeah, we're gonna use this as a opportunity to get at least 1 stress heal in. Let's just go ahead and set up Defender here. Because our bounty hunter is very much stressed out. Also nice, that got us a little bit of extra relationship there. I'd have to wait 1 more turn, so instead, just smite it. So other than the stress, we're actually in very good
in this world,
good positions
wealth
here.
is worthless without purpose.
That's actually really nice. Go ahead and continue to ride on. Alright, what do you guys give us? Could just leave. Let's get the torchlight plus the food. Because it doesn't reduce his relationship further. I want to say if they get below 5 points, they're almost guaranteed a negative. Everyone wants to fight the boss. Well, you know what? Fine. We can go fight the boss. Since everyone wants to do so and is confident, we'll trust in him for once.
Will not be easy.
Alright. These two in the back, what I remember, are the dangerous ones. Go to do this while we can. Do some health drops here. Alright, so both of them are dead next turn. And he's prepping for the next turn, so that's perfect. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and smack that one. You also have a...
Let us
Alright.
hope to finish this quickly.
Go to do retribution on the man-at-arms to draw the fire. Great crit from our bounty hunter. This artillery to weaken this one. We'll set up Bulwark of Faith to help with staying in good, or a good situation here. Alright, a restoration counters the plate. Go ahead and try and get another inspiring cry off. Go ahead and weaken that one just to help with it. Alright, we'll give one more inspiring cry to him. Perfect. Oh, unlike the first game, you still get stress if they do stress damage.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
So riposte isn't as useful for
necessary.
finishing off then, while stalling. Good to know. We haven't actually encountered any burning enemies, even though the entire region around us is on fire. You know what? Let's do this. Because he's stressed out, we'll give him the corpse clear. This will also de-stress him. I should have done that there, technically, but hey. And actually, you have the anti-blight stuff, so let's swap that for some bandages on him. In case he gives someone a bleed, he can fix it and then heal him again.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason,
Alright.
and insight.
Well, let's start with the Abyssal Artillery to remove the dodge. That's only a small bit more damage. Actually, this is just better in most cases to be doing. So let's continue to do Reap. Remove the Gaunt first, because they can do stress damage. You also need to go. They can also do diseases, okay. Well. Go ahead and just punch him in the face with a shield then. You have a riposte. You know what? Doesn't... Yeah, this, it removes dodge. So let's do this. And also give a combo to him.
The slow suffering begins.
We could do that, or we could take the kill here. We don't quite get the kill, but it's close enough. Heal him up. No bleed, which is great. Finish him off. Okay, so you're giving dodge. Let's go ahead and throw caltrops here. Do a sack stab. Let's clear the corpses. Get a stress heal for him, and we can go ahead and re-heal. That still gets a hit on both. It's very unfortunate. Do strategic withdrawal.
One less obstacle in our path.
Second stab once again. When he gets pulled back forward, nice. Let's go ahead and battle heal. It's at least guaranteed healing. You know what? We can actually set up a heal here for our Man-at-Arms with Crush. So there we go. Sure. Use the supplies anyways. Okay, so the two in the back both need to go. Both of those seem like threatening targets here. That was actually a great hit.
Steady yourself.
So this is bleed as well. Okay, or at least some of the enemies can do bleed. Let's go ahead and get rid of him. This wouldn't kill this turn, but it does guarantee her death if we hit her one more time. So let's do that. Go to de-stress the occultist here while we can. De-stress him next.
A calculated generosity.
Go ahead and repair that.
What a welcome one,
Take
nonetheless.
her out. Chop up this one here. Do a strategic withdrawal to get a combo on him.
Agony by accumulation.
These guys hurt. That's a good bit of blight on us. Let's go ahead and take the guarantee crit here. That doesn't get us
Messy,
boosted with dodge on him.
but effective.
We'll use our mark. Please quit critting me. Holy crap. Let's go ahead and use mark for death. Of course, there's a bleed. This would heal, but it would also take him or get him a hit another time. Let's do this. Because at least then if he gets hit, it will be, like, we won't get the riposte. It'll be on the retaliation there. Go ahead and lower your stress just in case. Let's go ahead and fix that. Heal him up. You haven't changed one bit, occultist. Well, we can claim the head.
Hold fast,
Or not.
for who knows what
close.
lurks in the beyond.
More of a heal on him. And finish it off. Oh, now I've got to do it. There's whiskey on the line. Ooh. If burning 6 speed, on killing blow, gain another action. And first in turn order, given power. That would be perfect for a bounty hunter. Snappy Swig. Let's see. So equal to greater than 10 speed, you get crit 50% on turn start. And bonus range damage. Okay, all these are good. This one, I believe, could work on Crusader, because I think he has some burning skills. So that would be good for him. And then finally, if first in the turn order, get some bonus damage for the rest of the fight. If last, stress. We can handle stress, so that's actually not bad. Let's head in. We'll risk it. And welcome in, Brian.
The conflagration must be stopped.
That's the hope
The
here.
librarian must be destroyed.
Let's... You know what? We'll buff his resistances there.
Bravo!
We're currently doing a boss. I don't know what this boss does. Also, so he wants to kill those books. This is not the prophet. Let's see. This is Wall on Death's Door. You get bonus speed and crit. That would actually be good on the
In crisis,
cultist
we can
there. So
rely
let's do that.
only upon each other.
Let's go ahead and set up retribution here. Well then. You know, that's actually fine on the Man-at-Arms. Let's put in Stress Seal a little. At least he'll still get rid of the dodge. Also, that hurt. Let's go ahead and get the heal. Maybe the occultist was a mistake. Let's do a battle heal here.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Definitely is.
Cooperation is the key.
Go ahead and give him that just in case. Let's go ahead and get rid of that
Haste and carelessness.
blind plus the dodge token.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Mandatory reading as he throws a book to our face. I'd say that's one way of doing it. Let's go ahead and give that to him.
Empowered, emboldened.
We can't hit him just yet, so let's go ahead and set up a combo here. We haven't gotten much damage on him, and I'm worried because he's wanting to get to the front. He's already almost there. Unfortunate there. Resisted the bleed? What is his... 50%? That's not that high, but I guess it makes sense. Let's go ahead and do an
Lenity.
inspiring cry here.
Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Alright. Ow. Ow. Please quit. May have taken this on just a tad bit too early. Also, quit dodging, please. Resolve is tested. Our bounty hunter is resolute. It's all good. He's ready to cut him down.
A small foundation of trust.
Go ahead. Start dealing with him here. He's got blind, so we'll go ahead and do this just to get rid of it. That blind is... Why? Just why? Alright. He can take the blows.
Mistimed, as directed. A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
You know, he's still very healthy, too, in this situation, is the worst part. Only the Crusader's really been getting any damage in on him because of all the blinds happening. At least we're focusing it all on the Man-at-Arms now, but still. Would have been better just to swing there. You're definitely gonna want to heal yourself. Alright. Well.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
All these 50-50s. Alright. Okay. Good to know. Do not let him get to the front. Greed may have gotten us killed here. It's a learning experience, at least. Let's try for another rampart. Maybe we can stun him. Let's see. He's dazed, or at least he was. Hey, better than just whining about, oh, this is unfair, right? I can at least recognize when I've messed up. It's better to learn from it than to just be upset about it. Let's go to do this, because that'll at least try and get him off death's door, though. We'll see about that. Man-at-Arms gets the heal.
Feared by many, known by none.
Our bounty hunter has an empowered token. Non-crit. Min damage instead. Ooh. So yeah, definitely need to wait before taking on a boss. To be fair, that was super greedy. Especially with the team, since I didn't have full rank coverage. We weren't able to get a lot of damage in early. There's the meltdown. At least now I know what the boss does.
At last, the battlefield has claimed its
Because
due.
I think... Oh, well, at least his weakened token was counteracted. You know what? He's still in this. And our bounty hunter pull through. His resolve is tested. He's resolute once again. He's not ready to give up just yet. Ah, he resisted the stun. Well, go ahead and start chopping away. Maybe we'll get this. Right. Got 2 more turns before the stun. They're just staring each other down. Slapping away at each other. He actually could pull through here, looking at it.
Bravo!
It's dicey, but he could pull through.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. Self-reliance is
do
a
that
rare
to
and
cover your-
wonderful thing.
So he won't die this turn, but I have a feeling it's going to be a little too much for him. Yeah, that seals his fate. He's getting a lot of death's door checks. He's not ready to give up just yet,
Sadly, some
but
casualties are to be expected.
the flames burned him out.
Humbled by exposure and neglect,
All right.
this ramshackle inn
So apparently
is a
that
welcome
doesn't
sight,
end kingdoms
nevertheless.
if you wipe. But we'll reset here. Just because that was, you know, my own thing. Let's go ahead and we're also early enough. That's not a
The
huge
kingdom
deal.
is under siege.
That was a learning experience for me.
The Beast Clan.
I may have jinxed it with the name of the kingdom originally.
Bestial horrors stampede through the country in wanton
All right.
herds. Striking
We'll
with
go
swift
back on Blood
ferocity,
Moon once
they
again.
spread
Wait.
chaos, poison, and death.
Okay, so the
As the land trembles to
so
the
you
drumbeat
can
of
have
thundering
respawning.
hooves, refugees flock to the inns.
Interesting. Anyways. And yes, I am on the Blood Moon version of this. I'm throwing myself into the deep end.
crossroads. Wait for the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
Alright. Who do we want to bring? Let's see. Customize some of the characters. We got quite a few here. I love Bounty Hunter. I have unlocked just a little bit of like the skins and that. From clear, I did clear like the first confession, which allowed me to unlock them here for some of the characters. Let's see. What do you guys think? I actually like the default mace a little more in between the ones I have. We have our flagellant here. Also, don't forget, you want the characters renamed, or like a character renamed after you, just feel free to mention it. What are we thinking? Bounty Hunter was doing really good for us. What does he have? Fishfolk Hater. That's actually not bad for Bounty Hunter. Stiff Knees could be really good on him. Because it puts his turn last, so we can combo for him. Thick Blooded is nice. Selfish is awful. Ooh. That's pretty bad on him. Slugger, though, is amazing. Sure. Do a plague doc.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
You want to be bounty hunter? Sure, Brian. Let's see, what skills do you have?
No past, no future, no mercy.
Oh, good, you have the pole. That's actually awesome. This is a perfect one for this. All right. Oh. Apparently, the character limit is 1 off Barnyard. What about this? In reference to what I caught. If you actually want that, sure. I was just making a joke with what I had seen in the stream the other day. With the, you know what? I'll lead the charge as a leper.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
I'll lead this charge in. Right, can't fit my full name either. Oh no, barely. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Alright. Sorry. Had to check one thing there. Alright, let's see. I have all of the offensive skills except for Intimidate. Resilient is awesome, too. Okay. And who rounds out this team? We have position 2 open. Who are we feeling? Actually, let's check skills. I know Duelist is a dance character, so that wouldn't work with this team. Let's actually check yours real quick, Chimera. You have your heal. Noxious Blast. Disorienting Blast. That's really good. Does this still stun? It does. Okay. So we have a stun if we combo. So combo would be appreciated. You know what? In that case,
Zealotry.
I know one of the
An
paths for
undying
Zealot
blight upon
does
the
give us
soul.
stun on Punish. Which is his main move. So that would be perfect for the setup. He's got his heal, he's got Fester, Endure. Let's just give. That's pretty good. I think we do this. This time will go much better, hopefully. It also gives us some extra blight synergy.
You came here seeking solace,
Which is
but
nice.
found stagnation instead.
That's for you. We'll take the trinket. No wagon
Unclear
item this
potency
time.
still lingers in some
Leader
of
res
these
is pretty good.
well-worn relics.
Let's see. We'll give that to Barnyard here. We'll lead it or keep going on here.
Remains discarded in the midday sun. The hot, sticky smell of rot.
Alright. We'll do a Noxious Blast on this one because it has less blight res. Good stick on the blight. That's fine. Let's go ahead and use Purge here just to get rid of the blind. Flagellant here. Go ahead and smash this one. Lighting him further. And killing him. In a turn. Let's go ahead and have Barnard marked for death.
On to the next.
Alright. Go to get rid of the corpse to give a blight. It didn't land, but at least tried there. You know what, Chimera? Just give him a Barnyard. Go ahead and smack that one, and he can smack it as well. They just really don't like our flag. Too bad for them. Let's go ahead and use this on myself. That'll heal him up. Let's go ahead and clear this. Yeah, it's fine. Noxious Blast. And we will. Just for the damage. And Barnard can chop it.
Another impediment. There. Cleared with impunity.
Alright. Good first fight.
A fortune in memories, long forgotten.
Decent amount of money. Not too bad. Let's see what we have here. Oh, so it's always this
The Yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they
that was
admire.
the case, but I didn't get the blight, luckily. Too bad I instead got a weaken here. So, Chimera, I'm gonna have you fix that.
Slow dissection.
Actually, we'll use Purge to do so. Because that will get me in a blind, and it will clear the weakened token for me. Let's actually try and burn down this one, since he buffs them. I'll have you poison this one, Chimera. Just to get it on a timer.
Awash in turmoil.
He's almost enraged. We gotta be careful about that. Okay, so if we can, we want to kill him this turn. Give a big old chop. And take one in return. Alright, Chimera.
Malaise.
Good stick on the blight.
Measured and steady.
Barnard can get him low up from here. Perfect. Let's see. We'll go to Purge. That'll clear the corpse, but it'll also get the blind off, or the weakness off of me. And he still dies. Let's see. Deathless here, that's probably good. Transfer the health over. Go ahead and chop at this one. It's not enraged just yet. Let's see, 50% plate res. Let's instead use Emboldening Vapors on myself. That could result in a kill. Still not great on the stress. Hey. So let's just do Fester here. Good Blight Stick. Another good one. Perfect.
Dwindles.
And for the final blow. Alright. Got more Beastmen left.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
Alright. And I don't snore, thank you very much.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen?
Okay, so how do we want to do this? So we have this up here. Bit of a donation. We wouldn't be able to reach both in time. So let's instead... we'll go down here, I think. What was the trap? What was the next region?
Your coach
or the
must
next
be
bonuses.
maintained if it is to carry you where you
Yeah,
must
we'll go through the other region so we can reach there a little bit quicker. Let's go ahead and grab the anti-fatigues.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
I actually do want these for sure. I would love this. Just free disease removal, that would be perfect for this Beastman flesh. We'll head this way because it has a bonus right here.
Mud and rain, resignation and death.
Let's go ahead and get
This
at least
land
the
is
basic
truly
fruits.
barren.
Oh, we already have Specialist Instructor. Okay, perfect.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through.
We'll go ahead and
to
set
its
this up.
haggard
We don't have the
end.
money to swap people on their paths,
Spend what you can,
but
for wealth no
we
longer
do
has
have,
meaning.
or
If
that will
indeed
allow
it
us to
ever
travel
did.
back here and do so. Let's see. We don't have fire, so this isn't as good. Fire on this would be awesome. Or, like, a fire character with this would be awesome. I guess you... Chimera, I believe you have a fire move, right? Yeah, Magnesium Rain right here. Well, let's grab this. This is a constant heal and a way to get rid of negative tokens, and we'll go ahead and upgrade it. For that very reason. Alright. There we go. We don't have any accumulated fatigue just yet. Let's see. You two can share whiskey. I've got a bit of positive relation there, so let's do that. I'll take the extra resistance there. What's the disease res? 30%. 75 with him. Ooh. Oh, some Daredevil. This would be actually perfect for him, but we're not going into a Blight region. So we'll wait. Oh. And you and Barnyard respect each other.
A bond to be counted
Which,
on.
those are amazing moves to get that on. You'll be giving each other dodge quite well. Oh, are we at the wrong kingdom? Darn. Welcome in, Hardy. How you doing?
War rewards only resignation.
Alright. Let's see. Oh. You know, thinking about it, I almost forgot about the bingo here. One moment as I go ahead and call all the events that happened. Let's see. Well then.
An elementary problem.
Let's go ahead
Is
to
it
the
not?
watchtower. Would you like to take it out on others? We have an unnamed flagellant right here. Would you like to share in the suffering? No guarantees on the living. But, you at
The
least get
value
to
of such a
spread the
view
misery.
is matched only by its unsettling awfulness.
Think carefully. Today's
Careful now, I'm
oversight
almost his age
is
too.
tomorrow's regret.
That makes me feel old at the same time. Ooh, we got some lanterns. Ooh, okay, I did pick up some of the combat items I needed. Let's go
All that
ahead.
matters is the flickering
We'll give
torch
you the
you
powder.
bear.
I'm gonna give myself the fatigue potion here, since I'm gonna move last.
Rummage through the shelves.
There are more characters
laden
as a
with
whole.
echoes of
Kingdoms
indistinct
all show when we get to the
ideas.
map. Why is my foot tapping? Says Brian. But we
Amidst
have
the
a
spoils,
flagellant. Oh,
an
ooh.
artifact of unparalleled power.
Interesting. Random stress heal or stress debuff? Let's go with it. But we have a flagellant in the current team. And then all the characters in the kingdom otherwise who are open to be named. Or I think this is the Exanimate, right? I forgot they changed his class name in between games. But I'll look on the map here and see who we've got. Definitely taking the
The
stage
Wainwright
item.
awaits, eager to ply his
Bird's
trade.
nest, not bad. Scouting's always good. I've noticed. Not too surprising. It was amazing in the first game. Knowing where you're going exactly is always good. Alright. We'll see here in a second who's open.
Tonight we sleep.
And Chimera
beneath
got
the
a bum
sinister
leg.
moon.
Well. Ooh, we found some holy beads, though. 3 regions for those buffs.
A new dawn.
That's pretty good.
A new disaster.
Ooh, Tangle. Extra layers, extra tables. Okay, so we have a Crusader, a Duelist, an Abomination, a Runaway, Occultist, Man-at-Arms, Hellion, and Grave Robber party. Hey, Swammer. Welcome on in. Just in time to see us after we already had to reset once. Because I took a fight I shouldn't have. Let's see. I can name them from right here, too. Perfect. So if anyone wants any of these characters, just feel free to point them out. Man-at-Arms. Alright. Want Hardisus? I'm pretty sure I just butchered that. You know what? Hold on. Let's see if I can pull it up. Nope, been too long. I don't have the name. Or wait. Yeah, we'll just... Actually, you know what? Do you want Hardisus, or do you want Hardon? Hardy. Or do you just want your normal? Nah, you pick. I just know that's the normal name you use here. But... Oh, you got a hard noggin, by the way. By the way, Swimmer, we're naming characters right here. If you want one of these, feel free. We've got the Exanimate still unnamed. We've got the Crusade. Basically, everyone but the Man-at-Arms and the other 3 members of the team here. So feel free to pick. We're definitely going down here so we can
the shrouded coast,
in
isolated and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
Go ahead and real quick feed. You know, Ryan almost has as much health as I do. Let's give that to Chimera, though, to help shore up her health.
Who remains come morning?
And let's see. Let's plan out our route a little bit.
Numbers among the fallen.
I'm definitely going to go down so we can unlock the underground network here. That way we can fast travel, or take a shortcut back here. I want to get that unlocked as soon as possible. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely traveling
The
here.
barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
There we go. And apparently my snoring was too loud, so it drew in some worms. Well done. Apparently I snore loud enough to wake the dead. Alright. Slap this one. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of this fatigue already.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Kill this one.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Okay, so we have to be at 50% health, but that does give us a permanent, ability to heal. We're going to hit the first one. Set up some dodge between the two here. Actually, it wasn't the worst ambush. Go ahead and fester here so we can reach more.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Stop this one. Alright. So that's the 2 in the front dead to dots. Now, all we have to do is get this one in the back here. Chimera, go ahead and hit him with Disorienting Blast. Partner, don't move up one so we can chop him next turn. Go ahead and Blight him here. This one is dead, right? 6, 7. Actually, no. We were one off. Let's go to do this. Well, now it's dead. I'm gonna go ahead and use Reflection. Good resist on the disease. That'll get rid of a stress point on top of the blind. Barnard's gonna go ahead and collect the bounty. Go ahead and use Deathless here to heal myself.
A calculated
Put our
generosity.
Exanimate
But a
below half.
welcome one, nonetheless.
Let's see if we can get Chimera to move first here. Though he doesn't have any negative tokens, we can still use Battlefield Medicine to heal. And there we go. Back up to full light. Well, on to the Shroud.
Proprietor
Alright.
floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
I have learned my lesson. We're not going to the lair yet. So we'll go for the academic study first. Let's see. Okay, we don't have any. I was checking to make sure we didn't have any
A
combat
rare
items.
opportunity.
to
Let us advance
throw in.
unimpeded.
Always want to make sure I have combat items when I have them, just in case the situation comes up. What do we got here? Well, I would like the trinket. We don't have many trinkets right now, so
Amidst the spoils,
he gains light
an artifact
sensitive.
of unparalleled power.
Not the worst on him, because while he does have a good damage range normally, he does do dots as well, so it's not the worst. And we get True Entropy. Just a random buff for debuff. Sure. We'll throw it on him. Nothing can go wrong with a little bit of RNG on the dice rolls there, right? Surely we won't roll like constant vulnerability, stuns, and weakens. That is, yeah, it's random token too. So it could literally be anything.
The guttural prayers of the fisherfolk must be silenced.
Alright. Well, careful everyone. We got some fishmen attacking our party. They're boarding us here. Oh. Okay. Guaranteed crit, sign me up.
Masterstroke.
I'm sold. I resist the movement. Let's go ahead and do this. And just a little bit more damage to him, so Chimera, go ahead and light him a little bit more. Or Xanimate gets sucker punched. So we'll throw some Caltrops in return. I love that right there. That animation is great. The fact that they just sprayed out water from being hit there. You know what? We'll take a chance. And I miss. And I get the blinds back. Yeah. That's definitely one thing I was noticing when testing this out and like doing the first confession. The animations are amazing. Alright, Barnyard. Go ahead and accept the strength. Alright. Chimera. Oh, a bit more of the gas there. Let's go to Purge. Also the music. The music is so good right here. Barnyard, King Flame ahead.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
He is about to melt down. Need to be mindful of that. Let's go ahead and do a knock blast here.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Let's see, we're already at 74% light, so let's go ahead and use that to get to 100. Well, not quite 100, but still. Go ahead and use Deathless here.
Foundation of
That'll give him low enough we can actually heal him properly. Ooh. Good resist on the stress, but that is an awful, awful stun. Let's see, we purge here. Yeah. Or chop here. I should have purged, but there we go.
a righteous action.
And he went first. Okay, well, I was hoping to get the heal with you, Chimera, but that's fine.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
That allows us to start with him, buffing someone with a token.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
I'll take that. Alright. Let's see, we could either go for the combat supplies or the repair, but I think we'll go for this instead. Because otherwise we're going to get a meltdown here. I would like to avoid that. Hey, Barnyard. You're doing us good here. You and Chimera have a respectful relationship between each other, so you guys like to buff each other now.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
What could we get? Stagecoach item. Thank you, Chimera, for pulling that from him there.
Eager to ply his
Order
trade.
locations and double trinkets is amazing. The Hoarder is how you get, like, some of the better trinkets. So that is awesome. That's also where class trinkets will be. That's a great emote, bro. Alright.
Safe, but uncivilized.
Let's see. Chimera got Martyr. They get reduced stress. Oh, hey, we found some whiskey. Yeah, we could do with a good drink.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
And we got a full heal. Nice.
A raiding party has struck.
Okay. Can we even make it to that? Hold on. So we have to go here. 1, 2, 3. We can barely make it. So we're not going to be able to activate this one down here.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages.
Let's see. Let me double check. This will be 1 day right here. Traveling here.
Secrets.
2, 3. Yeah, we barely make it. Just in case, I'm gonna send Artisus to the inn with the abomination.
moving alone in hostile territory.
Those three may be able to handle it.
Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Alright. Now, I'll share the whiskey with him. He's a little stressed. He could use the stress heal. And you know what? He's respectful with you, Barnyard. Nice. You guys have a good thing going there. Let's see. We'll save the buff for the next inn. So we can have it for the next scene. You get to try the fine whiskey we just scavenged off the ground. And apparently it was a good
Propriety floats
year.
listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Another unique item. Don't mind if I do.
Up ahead,
Hey,
the
Kaboom!
seat of our
Welcome on in.
regrettable research.
How you guys doing? Alright. Well, like always, we'll take the trinkets just to see what we can find. A cult. Apparently, we've claimed all there was. So I just got a negative drink, or a negative quirk for that. Greed is not good in that case. Apparently. Who would have known? I need some extra mastery tokens, so we'll take the
So
resistance encounter.
decidedly inconvenient. At least we know what's coming.
Because we have a good amount of stagecoach items, so let's go this way. Okay. Let's go ahead and whip the things here. Go ahead and remove that. I should have done reflection there, actually. Barnard, please kill it. Thank you. Kill the cabin boy. Good miss on spawning grounds. And it became officially 2, in fact. Alright, let's just go ahead and get rid of this one. Let's not risk it, because I don't have any guarantees we've moved first before this one enough.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Yeah, we wouldn't have had enough turns. And I get cholera. Okay, that's gotta go. Well then. Go ahead and chop through the armor. You know what? Barnard. Oh boy. Unfortunate. Fine. We at least killed one. Well, luckily, this game and the first one actually don't... Like, there's some story elements that are shared, but for the most part, it's actually separate. So, you can actually play either first. And it won't really spoil that much for you, luckily. But both are, so far at least, I feel like great games. They're definitely different types of games, though. By the way, we're doing a thing where we're naming characters after people, so when we get to the camp here, you can take your pick of any of the characters. And feel free to get a character named after you. We'll be swapping between them all, at least, probably here. kind of change up the teams as well as you may notice. We've got the fatigue there that's building up. We do need to let people rest. So what's been your favorite what's everyone's favorite region of the first game?
Oh,
I think from the ones I've seen in the second game here so far. Holy crap, Damien. That is risky. But I like your thinking here. Let's go with that. We'll go with the free crits. But yeah, the main characters who are named currently, we have a man-at-arms named after Hardy, and we have the 3 other than the Flagellant here named. Let's go ahead and take this guaranteed crit on this one. This is so dangerous because everything else has... Just gave you taunt. Interesting. Anyway, he gets sent to the back. We need to get rid of it. That's gonna make it hard to get rid of that one. I'm probably gonna have you, Chimera, hit this one. Good land on the blight there.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
We need to get rid of this. So let's try and deal with it here. Did I just roll for a random stun?
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
We'll have him endure to get that stress off of you, Chimera. The dodge plus trinket didn't even help there. Nice. Let's go ahead and we'll do this. Oh, that's cool. Well, since you guys so easily set it up there, let's take him out. Alright. Let's endure. Get away from that meltdown. We'll do battlefield medicine here to heal you, Chimera. Go for a chop here. Let's see. Let's do another chop. Bounty Hunter. But yeah, just pick a character, Kaboom, if you want one. We've got quite a few still unnamed, like the Flagellant here.
A small foundation of trust.
He's looking a little worse rare than you're probably used to. I got Daze there, that's fine. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna use Deathless to get Chimera up the rest of the way. Partner's gonna take a chop. I get a speed token, so you know what? We'll do this. That'll get rid of 1 stress. And I'm gonna go first next round. And we got Daze, so never mind. We get a small heal there. And it didn't matter. But the main thing is I want to get the heal on him. Good resist on the stress. There we go.
Cut down these nightmares.
More mastery
blaze the trail to your redemption.
Not bad. We don't have a bleed character with us currently, but when we hire one, that's pretty good. I forget which character we were coming up to. I think it was the Grave Robber, right? We may replace myself, let the Flagellant here be in the front, and we'll let the Grave Robber come in. If that is who it is. Yeah. Go in with some enhancement tokens for our strikes. All those debuffs. But I'm gonna want to make use of Reflection here in a moment. Just for the getting rid of line there. Let's get rid of you.
Malaise.
I'm not sure if I can reach
steady.
this. Actually, you know what? Barnard, pull him forward. One nice thing about Leper, while he does start with blind, if we combo him, he ignores it. So I think that gets us a kill on the cabin boy. Yes, it does. I like the combo system, I will say, for the combat. That's really fun with this. Because it allows me to do stuff like that where I'm like trying to plan out who goes best with who. Let's do that. Chimera. What is poison? Unfortunate. And Barnyard at least resisted the debuff for the stun. Let's do another big chop.
A resounding response.
The crit wasn't necessary, but it is welcome. Okay, we'll have... Nice. We'll have Damien here go ahead and enter once again to get that stress off of you. He's actually the safest character to have meltdown we have. From what I understand. Alright. Ooh. Minor sharpness charm. Always nice. We'll give that to Brian. It'll make him move last, guaranteed. But the other benefit, more damage. Always nice. Let's go ahead and see what we find. Get some food, and we have our siege here. All right.
Let them come. Let them break against the bulwark of our defense.
Yes. Let them die. Good, he didn't get stressed out from the crit.
Awash in turmoil.
Glad we avoided the meltdown on you, Chimera.
Trapped, held captive by fear.
That was definitely close there if we didn't do that before. We start with a strength token, so let's go ahead and reflect here. Get rid of that so I'm not wasting it. Alright. At the same time, let's go ahead and do this.
Cooperation is the key.
Because he's going to be pulling stress off of everyone else. Best chance to blight this one. Deal with this one while it doesn't have riposte. That's... Come on! Meltdown. Unfortunate. Ooh.
And now, the greatest test of
Okay,
all.
may need to bench you for a moment, Chimera. Let's get you off that floor. Alright, you know what? We could do that. Let's try and get rid of one here. He's gonna go and enrage. So is this one. We need to take this one out at least. And he goes toxic. He's spreading toxicity just a little bit more. You actually want him to melt down from what I understand for certain fights. In this mode, probably less so, but he actually gains benefits rather than all the other characters, just like Flagellant did in the first game. There. These two are going to be enraged, which is unfortunate. Let's go ahead and get a blight on him to finish him off. Yeah, he's dead. Let's go ahead and do this.
Stumbling and stupefied.
We'll have him draw more of... Okay, good thing. We killed him. We'll have the Flagellant draw more of the stress in. Alright, definitely need to go ahead and use Deathless once again here first, though. Yeah, I guess we'll let you rest, Chimera, to get rid of this fatigue here.
Relief
get
comes
rid
rarely in
of-
these times.
Yes,
Savor
it gets
it.
rid of the enhanced strike. It also gets rid of the blind. So we'll go to do that. Go ahead and deliver a mighty blow there. Let's go ahead and use Caltrop to give you some dodge, Chimera.
Strength dwindles.
This overall. Blights hurt. But they're not the worst. This is potentially risky. So let's instead get rid of the corpse and see if we can get the blight from that. That should kill him.
A slow dissection.
And since we have
An
dodged
unavoidable
Barnyard, we can
end.
go for the kill here. Go ahead and get rid of some stress. Oh, I like this music picking up.
Lenity. Grace.
Go ahead and draw that.
That drive back the darkness.
I like how the music started to pick up there at the end. And... Ooh. Okay, if we get a Blight character, they are set between the res piercing and the actual...
Modest homespun comforts are
trinket we
still
got there.
something to cling to.
Alright. And I get weak need. Ooh. Alright.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
It's weak need, not weak brain there, Hardy.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
I haven't burnt the brain out
If
completely yet.
indeed it ever did.
Icebox here would be good. That would actually be really good.
Your
I may
coach
get
must
that,
be
because that
maintained
will
if it is to
allow
carry
us
you where
to
you
not
must
have
go.
as many diseases pop up. Let's go with in upgrades here. We'll save the mastery trainer. I think. Let's see.
A new dawn.
We're going
a new
here.
Disaster.
We need to go here to head up. And get up there. We can take the underground passage up here. Back. I'm probably gonna swap myself out with the Crusader. By the way, this is a list of characters we've got for this campaign. Everyone. Yeah, we'll leave that here. I could, if I wanted to give up this inn, I'm not going to, but I could head down here. And grab the Hellion. And we have the Duelist here. So actually, that still works. And I don't think I've used the Duelist. Let's go ahead and swap you, Chimera, for just a moment. Let you
Relief
rest up.
for those taxed by the hardships of our campaign.
That way you're getting your fatigue back. Let's see. We have the boot. We have preparation. Touché. Faint. Flick. This character is like a stance character, by the way, for those curious. Do you have any bleeds? Not even with upgrades. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. So that's a riposte. Unless she has a riposte somewhere. Here is where it is. Okay. So we set preparation up, and then we do feint. I see. You can operate from the back, right? Let's go ahead and install this.
This will serve well.
Let's go ahead and grab some extra corpse powders. The icebox. Icebox will be good for the long haul here.
Any advantage is a good thing.
So we need to visit medical supply hoarders and medical areas. With that,
one learns
like
quickly when survival demands it.
Let's see. So this combos if we upgrade it. That would be good. Let's go ahead. We already have the conscripts here. Wait, we already started with this. Ooh. Interesting. Let's see. You have these capstone upgrades, by the way. You can basically customize each inn to have its own special effects. And I'm wondering if this would be worth it to go ahead and put into the advanced here. Normally they give you like extra benefits when arriving at them. Like this one gives you inn materials. This would actually be really good. But yeah, you have like a whole bunch of benefits. Let's go ahead and do I take this? Holler is pretty bad. I do want to go ahead and unlock skills
Victory
here, so we'll do that.
cannot be achieved without investment.
I'm just trying to think
and
if I want to do
infrastructure.
this. I mean, we can wait on that, actually. Let's go ahead and do this. So I have a way
Templifies
to clear disease.
that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
And this will speed up Chimera's recovery, so let's do that. This will be a good place to send people if we need them recovered. Alright. Let's go ahead and repair our wagon. Let's see. Let's go to mastery here. I'm gonna want definitely solemnity. We're just getting the basic versions of skills here. We're gonna want sepsis on Damien here. Barnard. I'm tempted to take Hurlbat here for reach, because it can hit all positions. No escape would also be really good, and I think we'll actually go with this, because it is a no setup stun, and that would probably replace Bodyguard here. Let's see, you've got sepsis. We've got Deathless here. I'm just trying to make sure I've got all these skills we want. I would like this, but let's see what else we need to grab first. Let's see, that moves her into that stance. Let's go ahead and take coup de grace. Maybe. Okay, so feint inverts the stance. So I'm just trying to see what we want here. I think we'll go with maybe disengage. I'll do back one. Yeah, that sets up. And is that her only retreating move? No, this is also retreating when she's in defensive stance. But we'll go ahead and take that. We won't spend too much on her just yet because I'm not sure if I want to use her very much. Leave on the boot, I guess. Oh, this also backs her up when she's defensive. But actually, we'll do this. That should be fine. Want to save the corpse clear for people who are stressed out, so we'll give it to Barnyard, and we'll give it to Damien here. Give the torch to her. Take the food. We'll go ahead and do the holy beads here on myself, just to try and prevent everything. I should have done this, but do that because that will help with canceling out the cholera, hopefully. And that should be good. Okay, let's head to the tank. What do we got here?
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Why do you have to hate Chop? Why do you have to resent me for having Chop, alright? It's a good move. I get it. You don't have to resent me having it.
For rewards
All right.
only resignation.
Time to continue on.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
Sure. Real quick, let me go ahead. I know he just took the arrows there.
Procrastination
off-
of the inevitable is
Probably a
futility
reflection here, throw on
itself.
Solemnity. That way, I have a self-heal. All the healing can be saved to these characters. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. I did one of these, by the way, in, what's it called? The First Confession Denial.
Agony.
So,
by
this is actually a
accumulation.
boss encounter, by the way. Let's see. Should probably give that to Damien here
Cooperation is the key.
for the extra res. We will do... Should I do Withstand? Let's do Chop here. Even though it's going to blind him, we get a guaranteed crit with it, so it's a guaranteed kill on this one.
A promising development.
Alright, we'll do Lash's Gift here on Barnyard. Get him off death's door. Alright. Let's go ahead and do Caltrop. Now we do Touche. Alright, let's go ahead and use Endure.
A small
Stress away from
reprieve
him.
from this carousel.
Good
of
resist
horrors.
on the stress. That just made that net positive. Rather than being neutral. Ugh. Go ahead and pull her forward. And let's go ahead and use Break. Ooh. I don't have bonus crit, do I? No. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. That'll lower his stress. Let's at the same time remove one of the, or that stack of block there. Let's see. Flick is only from position 2. So we'll do disengage here to move Barnard back into place. And that'll give her some dodge. Please quit rending me. I forgot to throw on no escape. Well, that's unfortunate. Bodyguard's fine here for this fight, I guess. Go ahead and do Solemnity. Get some of that stress off me. Touche. Hey, Barnard. Stealing my loot there. So that one's not working properly. I need to fix that one. Good to know. Yeah, I have that just for, like, showing people a few of the commands I've got available, mainly. One of my favorite quotes. Honestly, I don't know. I would want to say... Ooh, great crit. Oh, if we're talking about from all media, not just, like, in general, I would actually say a quote from the Metro series. Of it's both books and games. I heard it first in the games, but it is from the character Khan. Where when describing one of the anomalies, he goes, "It's no more evil than, say, fire. It all depends on your point of view." In essentially describing, you know, since it's a, well, now natural phenomenon form, that, you know, it's not necessarily evil. It's all about perception when it comes to, like, nature. Is at least what I took away from the quote, I should say. I'm going to do this. We're very stressed out. Let's do Caltrops first.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Let's do a chop here. Fake her out.
A trivial worriment.
She can stun us. And the good doctor's here to take a look. Let's do Touche here. Actually, really good damage on her. I've heard that one. I do really like that one too. I like that one. It's the meltdown, but it got rid of the color. Yep. Well, at least I know I longer have cholera. Yeah, apparently. All right. Let's go ahead and use break here. It does kill. And it will blind him. Alright. Good amount of corpses here to clear.
And effective.
We don't have Solemnity, so I am going to have to pass here to get rid of that. That sword just in case. And that's why. He will try and remove buffs. And debuff. Well, he removes debuffs, basically. Hey, now. Only a little. Go ahead and get that, and then we can use the lie here to get rid of all of the corpses. Now it's on to him. I love how the characters actually prepare their actions, by the way. If you look at the animations, that's a nice attention to detail. What did you do, Touche there?
Once again,
Ow.
teetering on that terrible precipice.
Go with grace into the great beyond.
Well, I guess I no longer have to worry about, or have to worry about the cholera anyways. Death blow resist is a myth, apparently.
An interminable conflict.
Well, at least the meltdown didn't matter then. Small luxuries there. And he's still continuing to chop away at my grave. Alright. And also, with a bingo card. And also, to the question of the day earlier, by the way, my favorite game from my childhood would have to be, probably, let's see, out of all the games I played the most and enjoyed a lot, it would actually be Majora's Mask. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. I played that one a lot back then. Alright, go ahead and take that from Barnyard. I need to get one more turn to heal. I'm back on Death's Door with a speed down.
Fight through the fatigue.
I like that animation. Oh, he can only use it in position 2. Well, he's gonna take some stress for the heal. That was my mistake. Alright. She's gonna go first, so that still goes ahead. Oh. Okay, so we need her riposte for sure. Rising slap there. Well,
we will see them again.
First death goes to me.
I am sure of it.
No more leper. Because I don't have it to where characters respawn. I mean, I don't have to worry about collar anymore, right? So again, small benefits there. Alright, let's see. And we did get this, so I can remove a disease. So this is actually safe to use now. If we need to. You, I also forgot to throw off. Oh, wait, right, I couldn't take off Fester as well. Because the resentful... let's do that. We're gonna throw this on him. Well, actually, we want that on you, Barnyard, because that will allow for you to get more crit. We'll do the random token on her. And actually, I wonder if this works. So it has extra duration. We'll try that. Alright. Well. Time to continue on. Problem is, I'm down to 3 characters. For a couple regions, I want to say. Well, actually, if we camp here, I can go to an inn. Sure. Down for it. Let's see. What's our flame right now? Decent. Here, real quick. Do that since he doesn't have the volume there. All right. There we go. This doesn't really matter, so let's get the supplies in. Because he's going to keep melting down, probably. It's kind of his role, is to just constantly be, like, taking all the stress and melting down. So his relationships will normally not be the best anyways. So we'll just go ahead and take that. All this food. Alright. Well, let's see if we can survive. Let's see. We could do this for the steed with preparation. That also allows us to lunge forward, which would allow us to ignore block. So let's do so. We're gonna go ahead and sepsis this one.
A slow dissection.
Draw on that health.
An unavoidable end.
Not quite dead. So Barnyard,
Early
collect that hit.
results are encouraging.
Hold fast.
And for those wondering, that's
For
a
who
buddy
knows
I've
what lurks
known
in the
even like
beyond.
before I started streaming. Alright. Let's see. Go ahead and start dashing forward here. Yeah, this doesn't pull us forward. We have to do this. Part of our damage will be eaten, but that's fine.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Go ahead and continue here. Okay, could have done without the crit. Let's go ahead and use no assist. That'll stun him and combo. It's gonna get him to block, that's fine, because we have Flick here. We can do that and heal him. Let's go ahead and heal her up. Deathless here. He's dead, so this one's not protected. Clear the corpses. That stress heal and chop it. We want to deal with him because he does stress damage if he's left alive. Go ahead and do that.
Strength dwindles.
She's going to be drawing fire. And this should finish him. Just a quick look at the wrist.
A righteous action.
Alright. He doesn't have block, so let's instead... Let's see. What does the most here? Touché. Had the highest chance to put him on death's door. Go ahead and do this. She's gonna go to death's door and do reduced damage from that. And time to collect. Once again.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Hey.
Death is manifest and will suffer no abnegation.
Nice to see you here. Okay. Let's go to get rid of that dodge and then block. Alright, let's get some blight on it first.
Malaise, measured and steady.
He's gonna melt down, but I can't prevent that. There's just no way to prevent that right now. Let's try something. Barnyard, perfect. Let's do flick here because it doesn't move us. Because I want him to set us here.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Nice reclusion. We didn't say you could be back there. Let's see. We won't ignore this, sadly. But we will go ahead and use Flick.
Traveled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Got the combo token. He's toxic, that's fine. At least not hitting death's door because of that. Go ahead and give a good old smack. Or we'll do this.
Anxiety foments insidious.
Because I want him in position to. Ow! Okay. Calm down, Death. Let's go ahead and use Deathless.
Fellowship forged through toil.
On. Let's see. You're in defensive stance. Can I? Can we get any kill potential here? We would have to crit for this. Let's go ahead and set up. Come on, Barnyard, pull through for me. Thank you.
The mind's
that's
grasp grows tenuous. Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Thank you for resisting. Do I have any way forward? No. Oh wait, no, we do because we're in the stands. Thank you. Holy crap.
What man is he who defies death by sheer force of will?
Oh. And we get, upon entering death's door, remove weaken, give strength, give block, and stress heal. I accept. I accept. Let's go ahead and throw that on. Oh. Well. We are not in a good place, but we pulled through in the end. Leave. We're not in a position to be fighting with our health and stress, so I'm gonna avoid as many fights as we can right now. That's not guaranteed all of them, but please quit melting each other or burning bridges here. All right.
Modest homespun comforts are still something
Damien
to cling
gained
to.
Bloodthirsty. 30% damage. Plus 5% crit on low health enemies. And Sahara gains Grudge Bearer.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
And we get extra region length next round. Okay, so let's go ahead. Artisus, come help us out, please. I need it.
Distribute
Meet us
your
at the next
champions
camp.
judiciously.
Help carry us to the finish line here. We need some de-stressing, right?
Tend the fires,
Yeah.
that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
Go ahead and give all these. Let's see.
Dig deep.
What
Find
else
the metal
can we
to
do
meet this
here?
day's
We're
demands.
going here. We're gonna meet Hardy there, and then we're going in the Fetter. We are gonna be dealing with bleed
Spend
in
what
the
you
next
can.
region.
For wealth no longer has meaning,
Grab one of those.
if indeed it
Grab
ever
that for
did.
stress. And grab that.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan
Go ahead and
accordingly.
prepare. I should probably go ahead.
An army
start
cannot
mass
long
brings
stand if inadequately
I'm gonna need it
resourced.
here. That's more crit and more repose. That's not bad. Ooh. Interesting. Let's go ahead and first master what? Sepsis here. That'll get him off death's door frequently. We could also take Undying. That would be some decent health back for everyone. Let's see. The cooldown goes down on this, and it ignores guard. We're doing this. Definitely taking no escape there. The other thing I could do is say we remove Caltrops. Flashbang stuns on combo. Could take Hurlbat. I'm just trying to think of who we would rather. Let's give one mastery point for preparation, and I think we actually saved the rest, maybe. Maybe do Endure, because that's 3 stress for 2 back. Maybe. Let's do Collect on here. That's more damage. more crit too. It's really good. And I think we're just gonna have to go. Small heal there. Take all the laudanums. All right. Let's go ahead and do that. That will give him some stress healing and horror remove. And since he's moving last in the turn order, that's good because it will allow us to, like, maybe deal with something. Okay. Reduce his stress. These two get to reduce stress. Give them the whiskey there. Alright.
Blinding snow, biting winds, and
we are
lurking
heading through the tundra. Let me use this final
Oblivion's
mastery
spawn.
point. Let's do this. He's gonna probably be our healer for a little bit. I'm gonna try and keep him DP because of that. Okay, what do we got? Suspicious.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All
Both of those are
trust
easy to
is
ignore.
lost.
Okay. That's not too bad. The unfortunate part is that does
It's a
lock
simple
Lash's
choice.
gift on.
At least it should be.
What's the least fights we can do here? To the right.
Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
Let's continue along the mountainside. Ooh. Could leave. Yeah, let's leave. These are closest enemies. These are some of the most dangerous when it comes to stress as well as just outright damage. So we'll try and take a freebie here with the region. We may still get road fights. I would like to get the mastery from that, but we're not in a great place for it. Okay. What do you got in the pharmacy? Okay, so we'll be taking at least one of
The
those.
odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
Both of them have Grudge Bearer. Let's also, since he's gonna be our healer, we'll do one, what's it called? One fatigue reduction there. Since he's our only
Destiny
guaranteed
will
healer
not
for at
be
least the next
denied.
area. The death trinket there is actually kind of useful for him as well. If he hits death's door, he will obviously get the de-stress, and since he'll be taking a lot of stress, that actually works out.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
Alright, we get combat items either way, so let's take two.
In
The
crisis,
meltdown on the
no
already bad
gain is
relationship.
insignificant.
And perfect, we got more fatigue heals. That's exactly what I needed. Keep this group going. made it to the camp.
Tonight, we sleep beneath the sinister moon.
What is the news for today? We got
The
one more day
tainted
to
crop
reach the end.
continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Seems there's nothing specific about this day. Alright, Hardisus.
Rested, energized. A new ally for the Outriders.
Wouldn't give you that. Give you this. Didn't even see we. Oh, we probably got that from camping here. All right. Ooh, you got robust on top of hard noggin. Not bad. What's your disease resist? 56. Good. You resisted that, and you get the buff. Alright. Everyone can take some food. Oh. Let's sort this. This is good. I'm going to be installing this at the next inn. That'll give us a decent supply of medical supplies.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Alright, we have a full team. Let's go ahead and put Hardisus in position 1. Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna go right to the border.
Myriad options require
That's
careful
gonna stress out
deliberation.
both of them. Fortunate. But then we're going to the trinket, and then we'll try and take a fight if we can to get the extra mastery. I want to get as much as I can, and then we're going to be taking probably a trip through the underground. That is so many trinkets. Some of these are super good too. Like this one. That's just amazing. Curing Kappa. Alright. Invigorating Stew. That would not be bad either. Explosive Magazine. We can't afford any of this, sadly, but the main reason we wanted to come here, we are required to go there for our quest. So let's do this. That's the meltdown, sadly. If we can get some kind of stress heal before then, that will prevent it. But I doubt we'll get that.
This
Here's hoping.
unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
What you calling us for, Hardy? What do you gotta say? Ooh. Interesting. Well, Hardisus. What do you say? You take the Grim Mask. You ready for combat? And I'm guessing you're calling the cats to nibble on my toes for putting everyone through this and bringing you along for the ride. Alright, let's see if we can get a stress heal here. Probably not. go and do
In
this.
this world, wealth is worthless without
A lot
purpose.
of food. That's really good. It looks like we're gonna get here without the meltdown. Except there's an infight, so it's guaranteed. Well, this is probably the worst case scenario, but we'll see what we can manage.
The yeomanry fight harder alongside.
Because he's gonna melt down
leaders they admire.
literally as soon as we get in. Hold on. We'll let him rest here, if anything. Let's go ahead and use strategic withdrawal with you, Hardy. Let's see. We'll go ahead and use preparation here.
In crisis, we can
Like that.
rely only upon each other.
And
That's what I was worried about.
The greatest
Luckily, our
test of
flagellant
all.
will go before and heal him up. Amazing heal. Cool. Good resist. Alright, Barnyard. Chop him to bits. Go to do shade and finish him off.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Let's see. That actually almost killed. So let's charge. All this tested meltdown. Yeah, no surprise. We'll probably be swapping these two out. Do the pouch of lie. That way we can reach him and give him a death blow before he enrages.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
And we'll throw an axe in return for his axe. We can't get to that stun, sadly, but what we can do is we'll do strategic withdrawal right here to mark him. And that'll give extra resistance piercing to this. Which will allow us to get that light off. Alright. Go ahead and pull him forward. We can do feint here. Set up for a boost. Artisus, crush him. Let's see. We're gonna do touche. And let's just get the final blow. Alright. Let's get a laudanum in there. Let's chop in.
A simple variable,
There
easily
we go.
resolved.
We made it. And not without losses, but we at least made it.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
Barnyard gets pyromaniac. Gain on hit. To burn. Fly on hit. To burn. And a chance to start with Molotovs. And basically that gives him like a free
Let us
item
face
use,
the
I
coming
think is how it
cruelties
applies.
undaunted.
From what I understand. Alright, let's see. If we go here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could make it. I think we will. Alright. Barnard, you get to take a break. Same with Sahara here. Or Sahar. They both get to rest at the end together.
Experience. This one will serve.
And talk things out. And we are going through the underground.
Once more into the earth.
And the reason, well, actually, would it be better to do that? Yeah, because that gives us the ability to go master stuff. And change
Experience,
paths without
however
spending
painful,
the in supplies
is
here.
the greatest teacher of all.
Let's see, we've got Manacles. We've got Iker. And we've got his transformations. She can function from the back line, good. And she does have her own heal. Alright.
Spend what
So
you
that's
can.
not the worst.
For wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
You can buy one more fatigue heal. Let's go ahead and get the soldiers here at least.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Let's see. We'll go ahead and do this.
Reconfigure.
Because I do need the hoarder scouting.
Meet each challenge.
And this will
on its
produce
own
more
terms.
powders for us. And I think
Who remains
we'll be
come
good to go.
morning? Who numbers among the fallen?
We're going through the catacombs. Alright. This is gonna be dangerous, but let's make it through.
These ancient sepulchres ooze with the gelatinous
I
night
also
soil
forgot meals.
of 1,000 corpses.
Well, let's see. Real quick, I'm going through. You guys have played some Snouts. And I did nope out of a fight. So we'll do that. There we go. Call those two events. Let's see. I also forgot to remove the trinkets from everyone. I always forget to do that. Even in Darkest Dungeon 1. Let's go ahead and do this. At least they'll have their supplies for if we go back and get them.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Well, yeah, it's mystery. It's just deciding which mystery we want. Seems we picked the right way. Possibly. Yes. I will take a creature den fight. Alright. Light sensor here. Let's go ahead and use missing Artisus because he's gonna be with us for a little bit. Try and apply combo there, at least get some damage in. Artisus, I don't believe, no, they don't have their riposte, so what we'll do is do a strategic withdrawal here. Let's do a punish to remove that. Big face. One down. He's going to charge back to the front here in a moment. Let's see. Let's go ahead, since he's going to do that. We'll try and remove this one's dodge. Because he can only target that position. Let's try and get some health.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Oh, we still get the heal. That's actually an improvement over Exsanguinated in the first game. Nice. We can guarantee kill this one, so let's do so. As long as we landed the light, at least. There we go. That one's dead. Let's crush it.
A righteous action.
Could do Shadow Fade here, but let's instead do Poison Dart. So let's see. Yeah, it's overall more damage if we land the fight. And we did. Let's go ahead and just add the command there. Light there. And let's go ahead and heal up the Grave Robber. That's useful. Thank you for the movement. Your reward? Dagger to the face. And we get spiders. Lots of them. I need to get rid of this one, probably. Sure. Good kill right on the first hit. Let's go ahead and see if we can get a daze. No, but that's fine. They have a lot of blight res, so let's instead do this.
Mistimed, misdirected.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Unfortunately, we didn't hit there, but that's fine.
Bafflement and vexation.
Ooh. Even with the extra stun res, Artisus got stunned there. Great.
An interminable conflict.
Let's see. This on this one. We do a thrown dagger on this one.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Oh.
The slow suffering begins.
We should be fine here. Other than the stuns. Do a crush. Alright. instead, so let's get rid of it.
Haste and carelessness, all marks of the unprepared.
Final dodge token. Land. Unfortunate. So close. So very close. Save that. Crush that spider. Alright. Do take space here. Some more plate. Do a death blow.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Discounted combat and in items. Perfect. So I'm gonna wanna, if I'm going to upgrade them, or upgrade the amount, I want to do so at the inn when we get there. That's actually very good. That'll also help us fix the relationships a little bit more.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
And further on to the Stoic's grave. Alright. Got slimes here. Let's go ahead and just do this. Artisus will finish this one off. And that will give him a heal. Let's go ahead and start throwing daggers at the bagman. Back. Alright. Unfortunately, can't quite finish it off today. At least got his heal. Okay, I was just targeting him because he was unique. Apparently, he is actually a very big threat. I had a feeling, but couldn't see the answer for that. Use Poison Dart to finish this one off.
A promising development.
Very close to the meltdown there. Let's try and pull him forward. Go ahead and do that. We're gonna heal him up. Let's see. That could kill. It does. That's toxic. We'll be replacing him when we leave the dungeon here. Go ahead and do that. Mark the bagman for execution.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Let's go ahead and do this. Hack. Get the Beastman's flesh to trigger. Perfect. Let's see. Go ahead and deal with all this slime. I wish I had some live here as a way to get to the back line, but instead, let's go ahead and do this. Artifice. We'll give an empowered strike here. Because we can apply that, and she has a chance for a crit. And that does it. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? Let's do this. Artisus, you're gonna be leading us in more ways than one. You'll be telling who gets to move up. Go ahead and give that to Big D here. Yeah, we can't see how long this even is, so let's just go to the right. Hope he gets it right. Alright. It seems we didn't have the road battle because we got the wheel damage instead. We find an academic study. It's a big beat. Try it out. Disarmor and bum leg. Disarmor is actually pretty good. Yeah, because that's weakened.
Push forward. Lamentably,
Okay.
there is no other choice.
Try and hit everything on the road. And we get at least one more fight. We'll take the fight. Alright, we got a bagman and what looks like a corpse. Alright, so we know the bagman's threatening. Let's go ahead and try and get rid of him here. Yeah, that's a corpse. Okay. Draw him forward. Good resist on the stun, Artisus. You're pulling through for us. Do that, and then we charge forward with Artisus to finish him off. There we go. Just thrown dagger to the back. Let's do manacles back there. Pull this one up. Artisus can finish it off if it does. Perfect. That gives him a small heal. Since we're gonna put him up, let's go ahead and endure here. Let's go ahead and do the dart simply because it's the only thing we can get in the front. We did get the blight. They use cytokinesis. Alright, let's just do crush. Yeah, we'll do crush on this one. Nice. That lowers it just enough we could easily kill it. So let's do this. That way we can hit it with a dart. Or not a dart, a dagger, sorry. That guarantees even at minimum damage.
Petty entrance.
And he'll just go ahead and draw this.
Straightforward and effective.
Try and prevent as much stress as possible. Got more mastery for Renal here. In a moment. Artie, you're doing good work here. Hey, spamming again. The game is actually good. At least in my opinion. I'm enjoying myself here. I had one failed run where I decided to take on a boss I knew nothing about. And did not have the proper team for it. So there was a wipe there, but otherwise, I'm actually enjoying it a lot.
Humbled by exposure and neglect.
We took on the boss from the
sight,
Sprawl, I think it's called. It's the fire region.
The distant bleating draws ever closer.
Alright.
The beasts are on the move.
That inn is probably gonna go. This one right here. So let's go ahead. We're also on Blood Moon, by the way. I may have decided to jump right into the... What are you doing there? Hey, go back down into the depths.
Moving alone in hostile
That's
territory.
actually cool detail.
Let us hope for their safe arrival.
I'm gonna have to leave this in. And we're gonna go for... You know what? I'm almost tempted to go back here. Yeah, we go back. Because then I can do this. Yeah. That 1 day, 2 days, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so yeah, we have to do that. So I have to go right back into the catacombs. Someone found the purse.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Alright. Let's go ahead.
Experience, however painful,
Real
is the
quick.
greatest teacher of all.
Swap out Damien here for Renauld. Yeah, we got plenty of things you can mess with out of that. Let's give Steak and Spuds to Heartstrip here. I have a feeling he likes his potatoes. Audrey can take that. Let's see. We'll give Slimy Mold to Renauld. And the Big C. But yeah, I've been having actually a blast playing this. Well, we did, Hardy. We just had to pull you along for the ride. But we killed Death, and actually, real quick. And
Blood.
I don't know if I would say Grave Robber is nerfed, at
These
least from
old
what I felt
walls
right there.
Stand fast.
I think it's more like you can't do the same things you used to with when it comes to like trinkets and that. The trinkets are more restricted.
Expertise and experience.
And you don't obviously start
This
with
one
them
will
for every
serve.
run. But yeah, this is actually really good on you, Hardy. Let's go ahead and we'll take Retribution. I don't have the money, sadly, to change paths. Though, what I can do is we'll put 2 right
Without
here.
tail, there can be no tooth.
And let's see. We're not trash. We're just, we picked a few of the wrong fights, alright? Let's see. But yeah, like, I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. I can see where some people would have issue with how it is compared to the first game. We need a healer, so we'll go ahead and take the battle heal. But I do like some of the changes here. I will say that. And we're going back through it in a moment, because we're going back through the catacombs here. What would we want on her? I think what we're gonna have to do is... I could do this. Actually, hold on. I did see one thing when I was testing kingdoms that could be really effective here. If we take his path change, we can turn Absolution into a stress heal move. I think we'll do that, because it also does modify Manacle. Well, we don't have enough mastery points to do that, so I think we will go ahead and we could master this. We'll go ahead and modify her. She's gonna take Deadeye here. That will up her crit rate, and it'll turn Flashing Daggers into a backline nuke skill. Let's see, what else does it modify? Repartee, so this. That would be good. Well, let's go ahead and take this. You know, I actually never realized that at first. Is that why you always pick it, Hardy? Yeah, I see what you're talking about there. To be fair, that might be, for me, not quite doing it how he normally has it, but that's awesome. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, actually. That's awesome. Yeah, I see it now. Well then. Actually, he's pretty good if we remove... Actually, I might even want Stunning Blow on here. You know, I can't believe I haven't seen that actually looking at it now and how much I've said it. Though, I always pronounce it, Artisus. Because it's like Odysseus, is what I was thinking it was referencing. But hard issues, that's actually really clever. Alright, let's see. I think what we're gonna do is, let's see, we upgrade this, it reduces the cooldown to 1 round, so that makes it safer. It does have Bulwark of Faith. So yeah, what we'll do here is I'm going to swap. Yeah, let's swap Rampart here or Hold the Line. That way Hardy can dash right back to the front.
Who remains come morning?
Let's go get our free supplies here.
Fallen?
Apparently we're going through the sluice this time. Let's see. We'll take off Defender. We'll throw on Retribution. That's true. I guess it does work both ways. Yeah, we'll take off Stunning Blow because we already have a stun available. And we'll also take off Zealous Accusation for Battle Heal. She's going to take off Poison Dart for Flashing Daggers. She can hit all positions with that combo, right? Everything but the first. But we can move her up if we need to. Let's see, your bleed res is okay, but not great. Let's give him the bleed res here. We'll give Hardissus, or Hard Issues that. We'll give Renald the block on chance, and that should be good.
The next stop is leagues away.
Should repair the wheel.
Plan accordingly.
and let's go. Yeah. True. All right.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Oh. I've never been to this sluice before. I've seen little bits of this game, so I've seen, like, it before, but I didn't see the actual enemies. So knowing this is the pigmen.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Let's see. We'll have Big B be the one, because he's likely to get positive rep from healing when we swap him. Sorry to hear that. Spamming a can. I know from personal experience, migraines, they suck. So hopefully yours gets better. I used to get them a lot just from bright lights due to having light sensitivity for a bit there while I was at one point. And it was absolutely atrocious. I couldn't even go like in certain buildings without sunglasses at that point. Let's go ahead and finish off the carry meter. Also, that's a big pig. Luckily, we have seen both of these before, technically, since I had the mod installed in Darkest Dungeon 1, so I guess they're not truly new to me. But this is my first time fighting them here. I can probably save the medical herb here. Try and kill this pig. I just pulled it out of position. Did it. Let's go ahead and hit the big pig. Ah. Let's draw the fire to Renault here. I would say the first game, to be fair, I haven't played nearly as much of this as the first game. The first game in this game, the combat functions very differently, I guess, would be the main takeaway. I noticed from the boss we fought in the Sprawl, it liked its AoEs a lot more, so it's more like the Sleeper in that respect, and I have seen complaints about some bosses when it comes to that. But I actually like the combat a good bit. Okay, he's still stealth. Position can you use Rake from? You don't have Rake. Okay. So transformation is not useful here. Oh, and you can only do it from position to enables. Whatever. We'll do this. Actually, I think it at least holds up. I wouldn't say it's as good, but also it hasn't been out for nearly as long either. It's something I think about with Darkest Dungeon 1. Not only were there a lot of balance patches when it came to like how stuff was handled, the game actually changed quite a bit from like the original release to what it became. But one thing I like is definitely the path system feels good. Alright, I figured that's where it came from, but it's cool it functions both ways. I'm guessing I just accidentally put... I may have accidentally put when... because I... Yeah, I may have accidentally swapped the U and the E. I like it, but I don't know how well the balance is in that route. To be fair, I am going through this on Blood Moon as well. I don't know how different Blood Moon is from the normal version of Kingdoms, but I decided to jump right into the deep end when it came to that. But so far it feels good, actually, on the balance. For the most part. I did lose my Leper to a bleed. And there are some... One thing I will say I prefer about PD1 is the campaign-centric focus. Also, the crit rate is very high in this game, I have noticed. Case in point, as we literally get crit. Of course, you know, this is, I guess, meant to be a tougher region.
A breakthrough.
Go ahead and do this. It's death's door, but that's fine. What we can do is this with hard. Where's us here? The Abomination can apply a blight. Well, let's do this. This will at least heal him. I will say, heal...
In this world, wealth is worthless without
I will
purpose.
say, healing is a little hard to come by. Let's see. But I do like how, like, your quirks are very impactful in both ways, so that can be a downside. Okay, so that's a very dangerous illness. I need to get rid of that. Where's my leech? Thank you. The relationship system is definitely one that is taking some getting used to. I guess it's one of the illnesses. Basically, it has a chance of starting you with the slimed effect those slimes are applying. And I do have to agree with Hardy. Crits are way too plentiful. I have noticed that. We'll go ahead and have Renald heal himself first. Like, right there. The other thing I will say.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
I wish they gave us hard stats on these in the mode here. I like this because it allows you to see all of their moves. But it would be nice if they would lower the crit rate a little. Because healing is hard to come by on most characters. And you can only do it above a certain, or below a certain threshold. Maybe. The other thing I will say is some of the enemy designs are really good, but like this right here, I'm not too sure about, because these guys are super quick, so them applying stealth first round and being dodge happy is potentially an issue. We could do this to heal him up, and I think we will. But I've noticed a lot of crits coming through. So I could definitely see that being an issue, especially on higher difficulties. And there is a lot, I will say, a lot of just random stress attacks. To be fair, that was also in DD1, but you had more ways to A, prevent stress, because you notice this is only above a certain threshold, but you, like, 1 point of stress is essentially like 10 stress. So, like, there is some things I've noticed.
Stupendous.
I do like the token system, actually. I think that is actually a good change. I will say. I also like some unique interactions with enemies. Like this, where this one actually eats a corpse to grow. That's cool. So, who knows? Maybe once they get the balance fine-tuned a little bit more, it'll be better. He's going to have to survive a death store check. And he's got Tauntaun. Let's go ahead and do that.
Let us hope they find peace.
Well, they do. But all of the heals, for the most part, have limited use. Yes. And he was our healer. Not in Blood Moon. I may do a custom difficulty first while I'm getting used to kingdoms, if we wipe here. I'm gonna continue as long as I can. If we get a group wipe, I'll count that as, like, probably time to restart, just because that's gonna be very hard to recover from. But we'll see how far we can go, because we're about to go back and get 2 more people. Oh, there's the group there. Who knows? It would definitely be helpful here. You know what? Move up. I like that. The combat items are also very cool. In an interesting way to help add, like, to what you can do. Especially since that one's reusable. There's some really good changes and some, like, not so good ones, basically, is the way I'm looking at it so far. Which, again... yeah, sure. Let's see... we've got an okay crit rate. Let's go ahead and try for the kill. Unfortunately, we didn't get it, but... but as a whole, like, damage is high in this game. From what I'm noticing. This will cause a meltdown. So I can't do this quite yet. Let's combo here. No stress heal.
And now, the greatest test of all.
There's the meltdown. Yeah, I will say, like... that's also awful. Cool. Artisus can get himself off that door here. Let's go ahead and get rid of that bleed.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
There we go. Like I said, I can look at it. I'll probably do it when we stop at an inn here or something. So it'll take me a second. Maybe. I think I know what speech you're talking about there. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of the goops here. Now that we're on the final enemy. The reason I waited is because that'll apply a bleed to us. We can avoid it some of the downside right here. You cannot hit it just yet, so let's do this. Yeah. Meltdowns can be quite, shall we say, damaging. To your party as a whole.
A lesson taught
There we go.
is a lesson learned.
Get our trinkets back and the pitiful amount of inn supplies. Well, since Big B's in the front, let's go ahead and give him this. We don't have either of the trinkets for this. It would have helped if I had given people... Well, no, I did give food buffs that time. But, like, it can be hard in some ways with how the enemies are designed. They're clearly... They are meant to be more
Take up these
roguelike
goods and imbue them
in how they
with
work.
purpose.
So, like, damage is higher. And RNG seems to matter a little bit more. For the most part. Party. Take the sneaker standard. We'll give this to Big B. Same as a lie. We'll give that. The next inn is, we don't know exactly. In the sluice in the catacombs, it seems you don't have a map. But we're on our way there. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll do this because it won't cause a meltdown. Once again, or treat here. But like, I am noticing crits are very high for the enemy, not small balance changes that can be done. About that, it needs more fights. And these two want to fight. Take this one because I don't want more stress on them. It sucks also that we just lost all that mastery I put into Renault thinking about it. Okay, so everyone's got 2 turns of stealth, so it's just Artisus, who's gonna be exposed here in a moment. I can see it. You can kill Artisus. There we go. It's fine. I'm trying to get some experience with this mode. We got the meltdown there, sadly. I'm trying to, like, learn the mode, so a few issues like that it's not worth resetting over. Better continue on and see what we can accomplish with it. Because we've actually got a good start here otherwise. Please don't call out when people leave. Probably just took a step out for a moment. But just for common courtesy. Some people just have to do something sometimes. That's how it is. But we'll go to take this hit. I want to be getting rid of that one. Ow. That's the other thing. Stuns are actually more common for the enemy than they are for you. I've noticed. Let's set up Retribution. I want to draw fire to him rather than to someone else. Let the Grave Robber deal with the block stacks there.
Hold fast, for who knows
Somewhat.
what lurks in the beyond.
We couldn't do this. We can set up his healing. And there we go. There we go. That'll give him regeneration. Well, stuns do, but they require more setup. Apparently, it used to not always be like that, but that was something they had changed. And they're slowly giving them back to the player.
This is no time to falter. Another wound. Another
They're dying
loss.
because the big pig decided he doesn't care about Death's Door. That's the way I'll look at it. He said, what's Death's Door? It's just death, right? You know, looking at it. Oh. That's not a normal enemy. That explains it. Wilbur grew up a little bit. Go ahead and
There
do
remains a
this.
foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
Yeah, everyone's dying because we found the little swine prince. Though
An unforeseen complication.
Modest homespun comforts
Yeah,
are still
yeah.
something to cling to.
Oh, that's nice. You actually do keep everything that your party had, even on a group wipe. So it's not
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
it's not the biggest issue. I need to be more careful about going underground.
Once
Clearly.
more, destruction's boot upon our throat.
But I think this is gonna spiral because we're down already to way too little people. So I think we'll call it there for now. I'm going to raid out. I'll look at this video first. You guys won't be able to hear it because I have the audio for links like this separate. Yeah, I've seen this one, but I like it. Yeah, that's a good one. Snake's like, what is this? Stream camp. Yeah, the team was absolutely slaughtered. I try not to watch videos immediately on stream. I may share that in the Discord. If anything. I think I'll share it in the Discord. Yeah, we got absolutely decimated. Exactly. But we'll raid out here. That was a good learning experience. Let's see. We'll raid out to Baitovsky. He's actually going through his first attempt at Blood Moon. In Darkest Dungeon 1. So let's go cheer him on. But I will catch everyone later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I will see you all later. Alright. Raid message will be... Fear not the blood. Or fear not the dark, and let the feast begin. We'll do that. A bit of a reference in and of itself. Rar is also a very good one. Here. 1 second. Let me do that real quick and then we'll go in. You know what? Yeah, I know. That's so I can actually type in chat. It was trying to get me to type into his chat preemptively, so we'll actually go with Hardee's. We'll go jump scare him. But there we go. Alright. And off we go to cheer him on in his time of need in the dungeon. Alright. But I will catch everyone tomorrow. I have a buddy who is wanting to play Risk of Rain, so I may do that tomorrow on stream or off, depending when he gets the chance. But that's another great game. Bit different from what I normally play, but I haven't been able to play with them for a little bit because of schedules not lining up. I like both. Both are interesting. But yes, I will catch everyone later. Have a good night. Take it easy. And I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone.